Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we're off for some more Outer Worlds. Yes, it seems to be acting a little bit sticker points at the moment. At least, I don't know. Bitrate seems a little unstabler. That's okay. Things are heating up, a bit of water getting in the pipeline, perhaps. That could always do it. But we need to get on to the Outer Worlds. So, in for it? Absolutely. Let's get over, because I don't want to hang out here. How's this hanging out in Twitch at the moment? Is that good? Okay, it was looking pretty chunky on the actual Twitch preview. It's not looking that chunky anymore. Okay, I'm good. You know, it was like, oh my god, it's so chunky. Oh, no, I'm upstairs just yet. That was just looking so chunky. I thought it was like really chonking badly. You'll steal that stuff? I'll steal the picks and stuff. I don't mind. Especially when no one's looking. You know? I won't steal the food or anything like that. That's, you know, there's a limit to what I'll steal. Don't want stuff that's not going to be, well, useful on the way, shall we say.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Mm-hmm.
Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry Raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Not until you explain the details.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargoed, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Okay, yeah, I don't cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay. I'll bite. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Should you be telling me this?
No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while.
Yeah, when I get there.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, I'll head there and keep an eye out for it.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Ooh, what's in the toy box? Armor? Dodge, defense skills. You worried? Dialogue skills for 16 armor. That's actually not bad for 500. What have I got on me myself? Oh, I have that. Meh. See? I knew it was clever.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right? Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
It do, don't it? Oh, there's a sprat. They're not worth shooting anymore. Communication room. Okay.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Do you send the end this?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control. So what you call hiding in a place surrounded by raptidons?
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Maybe not.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
Okay. What are you researching?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Well, with everything that should be, what's this?
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right?
I'm listening.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Well, tell me what you're researching so I have a better idea.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Not worth your life when careful as the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Remove the cretins. Want me to deal with those two?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
I don't believe their lives mean nothing more to you than paperwork. I don't care about the Pexy.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Uh-huh. You must see how one could do that.
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
I'll take your word for it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. No! I can't blast you. Yet.
"50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Entirely possible. Okay. Now, journal, please. So let's head there first. There first, there first. We're gonna have to shoot our way through a bunch of these raps as we go along. Rapscallions, raptidons, so on and so forth. So we may as well, well, this. I know there's a whole pile of bad news bears with these things, so I'm more interested in basically going on a nice hike instead of actually jogging all over the place. Well, maybe not. Ooh, box.
Huh?
Here we go!
Nice. Also, that mine. All right, skills. We'll do that. We got a perk. Yay, 1, 2, 3. I'm looking for 4. So what do I have? Got tactical dime, load. This. I could take extra ammo. More consumables. Means I can buy more picks. Science weapon magazines. I don't know if that's good. Damage for flaw. I'm not really looking at flaws. Sprint speed, walk speed. Damage when alone. Ability to fast travel. That could be good. 50 more experience. Yeah. Vendor price is cheaper. Ooh. So many choices. So many choices. I don't know what to spend it on. Oh, wait. I got this line. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Stupid. Movement penalty accuracy. Oh, that's excellent. Allows me to shoot and move at the same time. Definitely good. TD, tactical time dilation. That's another good one. Cooldown set. Health restored per kill. Movement speed during this. This is really good too. Yes, it is. Headshot. This while using tactical time dilation. Ooh, too many good things. Too many good things. This one's a lot easier. Quiet weapon damage. Oh, so I got this one. Forget the companions. So there's at least, I got my easy 5 here. Yay. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Having no one in there, basically that. Plus 10 to dialogue skills. Yeah. The skill ones I can't really agree to. Watch out for booms.
I'll keep it down.
Ow. Bad dog. Bitch, that sucked. I saw there was a big old sticker above your head that said, "Please shoot me." Deadeye assault rifle. Ooh. Weapon parts. Junk. I like junk. "20 energy cells. Messages from Bonica, from this, from Porter. Entry logs, intake, intake. Ah. Ooh. Some fizzy tea. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Purple berry wine. It's a bog. Focusal, this. And dryer.
I've been waiting for this! Ooh, that had to hurt!
That does it. Time for a drink? Here we go. Like true professionals.
Well, we're causing a bit of mischief. Ooh, sack of potatoes. Fine. Nope, that's an exit. They actually marked that one correctly. Fine.
System.
Oh, that's the last
Make
of
him
them!
regret it.
This thing's not working so great. Let's take a look at that other assault rifle I just picked up. 99 damage. Magazine. That's not a... That's a sniper rifle, you goofies. Deadeye assault rifle. That's a sniper rifle if ever I saw one. Mark II pistol. Alright, keep that.
Nice hit! Ugh.
Pop. And pop.
I'm ready for sweeping the area. Alright, investigate.
Definitely not happy about those. Need that somewhere, obviously. Reloads. Can't tell what that is. It's too dark. Yep. Wrap. Do, 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 do. Nice. Alrighty. Lots of goodies.
Smells like something died in here.
Something did die in here. Sell that. It's going to be hard to say that one's good anymore. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. I saw a negative and I had to look again. Spectrum red vodka. Purple berry juice. Ooh. Pasta packs. I'll have to figure out what I want to put in that sort of stuff. Ooh, Sultana and this. Purple berry crunch. Yummy. Like, sell some junk, immediately go right back to opening up more junk. If junk wasn't tasty, you wouldn't pick it up. Oh, nice handgun.
Something on your mind?
Oh, right. Nope. Let's go this way. Ooh, okay. I forgot. It's done through here. 123, 16. What do you get from here? 44. 51. Okay, I'll keep your automag pistol, but you can have the heavy revolver, my lady. Well, that makes that easy. Makes me sad that I picked up the ribbon. Business Logis Synchron pistol. That sounds like a Sickenens weapon. Sickenens weapon? A Sickenens weapon. Oh, there's a sneeze. You got 11 armor there. 26. 14. That's medium. That's 26. Cool, we can sell that. Cleaning machine. Codex. What do you got? Logs. Hastily scribbled note.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight. Mess them up! Nice one!
Required for adjacent object.
Got a grenade launcher, just using it at point blank.
Not another fighting me.
Oh, it's down here. I saw something else in the fighting. Okay. L. Nope. Not what I want. I want the journal speed point. Quests. Okay, so we got cleaning machine. Cool. Not that. Cool. We'll solve that one in a moment. Nope. Ah. Force pistol. Vulcan's hammer. All right. Number 1 item. Rescue Jameson. Deal with the abandoned experiment as you see fit. Weapons from the void. Doing this. Optional eliminate that. Optional deal with the Raptidons. Nice. All right, so we got the goodies from here. Me wanting to walk through the wall. I do like that it is an actual hard use to jump through sections. Like, please hold this down for this amount of time. That's nice. That is nice. Saves you doing the whole oops when you walk through a zone. All right. What there? Next. So I guess I'm going there. Okay, Jemison is there. Okay, cool, cool. You're just looking for more things to shoot. You're dead. Yes, you are. You're mine. Consider me overly helpful and happy that I basically found that bomb.
Nice and easy. Here we go.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Well, we hope so. Ooh, another handgun. Another one.
Am I
Goon?
wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
No. I think that goes under the standard point most people think when they see some giant machine. Like, I could drive that.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Indeed. Screw you. That was a little close. Just a little close. Just walk it off, buddy. I have to.
Let's take him down! That's one down! Score one for Felix.
Felix with a grenade launcher. Take all the goodies. Assault rifle. I should check that assault rifle against my assault rifle. Okay, so we have a standard plasma carbine. We have the higher grade plasma carbine. Take that there, put that there, put that there. It's only a level 6 gun still. Yay! And that's just a standard assault rifle. Cool. Put that there. I'll use this tossball stick as my sort of level point. Yeah, I think shotgun would be a better option.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Does, doesn't it?
Oh, security, but
Heads up, boss!
What I get for not having anything ready?
Something else! Got him, boss! Ellie! Everyone all right?
You now have robophobia. No, I don't want that. Automechanicals will be an enemy I run into regularly. Primals. Now, there's an enemy I'm not looking to run into too many times.
All right, let's dance.
Down they go!
Don't get your weapon. That sucks. Okay, so we dropped... dude here. The dude I'm looking for. I dropped a dude along the back wall here somewhere. Where? Oh, speaking of which. What are you?
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Still 120? Really? Wow. Awful sprats. I hate that when you lose track of the dudes. Like, there's possible loot out here somewhere, and I don't know where it is. All you can do is go... Miracle on the Frontier. Tasties. Hunt. Bit of Rizzo soda.
I've been waiting for this. Everyone all right?
Here we go. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
I'd prefer not to be chomped by two pistols. Ooh, it's splash resistant. And this from Porter. Yes. Fine. Ooh, maglock. Sitting here with his notes in his pad.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Hey, it's true, isn't it? Okay, let's see what I just got. I got a, what's this? Heavy machine gun. All right. Felix, what do you got? Grenade launcher, 47. The DPS of 151. What do you do with this? DPS. I think I'll give you the heavy machine gun over the grenade launcher. Critical damage plus that. Magazine size plus 50. How many shots are in the thing? 72. 40.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my...
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First a shot wrapped, walks up something.
No, not the... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you...
Anton sent me.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
Wonder which way he's going to take, because I didn't clear out the whole building before saving his butt. Let's test that. What? What? No. It's like we don't need to test that. Why not? Shouldn't all scientific theories be tested? No.
Heads up!
That had to hurt.
Got corrosive damage. That's gonna suck. We had to actually.
Resetting actions.
Do.
Hey, you got it open.
Ooh, some anti-riot gear. I don't know what's better. Oh, there was something else there. $3. Gotta love it. Okay, then where the hell is the door? I just. Ugh. What's this door for?
Real slick.
Ooh. Parts, 8-bit cartridge, necklace, weapon parts. Whole bunch of bulletables. Another shunt. Nice. And of course, got to sell. Guns. This tossball stick is going to give me a problem here. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Cool. Armor. Tech skills. Persuade. Okay, that might be useful. Science +3. Ooh. All right. What do I have? I've got this with dialogue skills. Keep it, though. That's a nicer look. Ellie, what do you wear? Oh, you got the 23 and the 14. Nice. 14 for sneak. I'll give you this. No, wait, I want to keep that. Felix, what do you got for armor? 8. You can have that, 9. Actually, you can have that, 14. All right, now I gotta say what we actually sell. What are you selling for guns? None. Selling for armor. Dialogue. Sneaky. Block stealth. And of course, the upgraded version of it. Yay! Sell. Junk. Ooh, that was a good weighty thing. Do 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 do. Don't want, don't want, don't want, don't want, don't want. That's okay. Get rid of that. Wow. Someone's got a stinkhole in the bathroom, that's for certain. That's a leave. Yep. Sold all that stuff. Take that, though. We'll figure it out. Look at my skills, quickly. Character. Skills. Oh, that's right. I've got 3 on my thing. Inventory. Health. We got armor, extra health, that. Ketchup, tomato flavored paste, secret blend of 37 herbs and flavored additives, but it counts as meat. Ugh. Eat that. Mm-hmm. So some marauders jump these people and yes. The only pity is I haven't seen a one-handed blunt weapon. I've seen two-handed blunt, one-handed blade. It's gonna be wonderful.
rest of him.
Ellie! Where'd you go down? Oh, there. Ooh, flamethrower. Felix. 40 damage, DPS 566. You, in your hand, DPS 374.13. Okay, so let me get this straight. With the grenade launcher, you're 151 DPS, 47 damage a go. Yep. The heavy machine gun, you're doing 278 DPS, 17. And with the flamethrower, you're doing, that's that, flamethrower, 349 DPS. Deal. Have a flamethrower. Get the flamethrower. The heavy flamer. So we have some sort of bunkery element here, some bunkery element there, some buildings here. Buildings up there? We should go have a look at those buildings then. May not be buildings we can go into, but we should have a look at them. $14. Over that? I think so. 17. Here are the 23. Felix has got heavier armor. I should give Felix the really heavy armor if I'm going to try to make him run up the stuff with flamethrower. See?
Rad,
Good
let's
one.
dance. Got it, boss. Ellie's down.
Hang there, I thought that was me. No one's standing up, so you're still down there, you scuzz. Oh, you are up. That's on you. Close padded helmet.
Quiet.
I got sort of a front door, back door, side door. All right.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at, bitten, or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Mm-hmm. So why are we having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Yeah, sure, you can have that.
Thanks, brother.
Good job you're working
I'm
here.
asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name.
Mm-hmm.
She's in the labs, pinned down. Yeah, Cassandra O'Malley. We mostly call her Cass, because Cassandra just sounds fancy.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Yeah, as long as you got your health.
My dad used to say that before he left the workforce. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Hmm.
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some
Oh.
promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Well, I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Transition to the covert lab. Their gear companion is not pulling their weight or getting knocked down too often. Their gear may not be up to date. Or they could be just like running right into the middle of everything.
Here we go! Nice one! Nailed it, Captain!
Looks like we're doing this.
Yep, thermal works really good against things that are alive. I don't know, I'll take that. I'll pay for those. I'm gonna buy ammo. Go to my cell. Any additional crappy guns I got? Sell you this. And that. That and that. Sell you that. Lockpick. Sneak. Keep that. Oh, Spacer's Choice alcohol can go flush. Caffeine drink. Ooh. A cure. Goodbye. Hardening gel. Base health. Together. Ooh, light assault rifle. Mark II, damage 58. Compared to this, okay. Yeah, that'll work. So I want to upgrade that, ideally, to replace this. Yes. And then give it a zap mag.
Huh? Did I hear
Here they
something?
come!
Well, I don't know.
Down. Bullseye. They won't try that again.
Not really. Right, that's the big Raptidon.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hello?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Well, I guess that means, he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition.
Hmm.
I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Okay. Well, we're not friends.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
You need more help more than I need
You're
yours.
not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll help you.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't flatter yourself. I expect to pay more trouble.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
Yeah.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Right. I'm not a... No, I don't mind not shooting people.
Reminds me of medical school.
Well, maybe there is a single-handed thing. Wade's at 66, long gun 67. Don't need my medical boosted any further. I'll take my guns up some more. Vulcan's hammer, return this. Pissed off, but otherwise happy. Yay. Get her cigarette case. Find that. Find this. I'll open that for 2. Ooh, some riot control armor. Attack shotguns, more bullets. Hide, meat, shunt. Ooh, better. Mag pick. Raptoprod. Ooh, that was a good box. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. Or it was empty already. Really want to go shooting up security, but
Doing this.
think I heard
thing, please. I forgot. I did not put the button.
That's what you get.
You okay there, Ellie? Sorry about that. That was entirely my screw up. I forgot. I did not reload my screw the mechanicals gun. Back helm. Nom nom nom. Doot. Ooh, 29, 26, 26, 26. Light. Science +3. Medium defense skills. Oh, sell the junk. Ooh, I'm getting up there in weight too, aren't I? Yes, I am. Ooh, okay. Sell that. Tech skills. Sneak, lockpick. Stealth skills. Sneak. Got 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. Baked beans count as meat. Ookie. Sell all that. They pick up some extra heavy weight, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go right back and immediately dump all that stuff.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
They can't keep us out.
Not loudly, anyway. Think you're doing this one backwards? Maybe. Don't know. Still got to get rid of. Ooh, music box.
Sister,
You're the best there ever was.
And B.
unexpected.
Gas is incoming!
armor!
Try another weapon!
Ready for more.
That's the advantage of moving and being able to shoot. Empty bin. Ooh, the toilet.
I won't tell. Ooh, what you find?
I don't know. What have I found?
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Well, she's a wannabe pirate, so she's got no problem with
won't
me
tell.
cracking doors. I don't have the ability to pick that lock. Wait, yes I do. Ha ha ha! I put on a helmet. I can see the lock better.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Maintenance logs. Right, nothing there. There's a workbench. Racer's Choice Hatchet, one-handed melee. Ooh. Well, it takes 17. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. For a second there, I was looking at it going, oh, no, that's going to cost me 70? Like, no. You? Oh.
Who the... You damn turncoat? We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You
Ease off this.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Right.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Right, you did your job probably better than I expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
Damn it, dear, I'll say you fought like hell.
Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Ooh, officer spine. I saw you talking to them. Like, aha! Maybe you did. Do. It's like, my dude, before you get grumpable in my direction, let me point out this. You're gonna be hard-pressed to talk some people out of shit later on, aren't you? Yeah, I guess so.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Go right ahead. Tired of itchy acid burns? Oh, a plasma launcher. Lexical. Ellie. We've got a brand new blade, 85. I'll say that's the same weapon. Felix. This is a plasma launcher, 321. 255. Special effect burn. Special effect. Oh, there's no special effect there. Here, take that. Heavy plasma cannon. Push, 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 push. You already have a pulse hammer. I just found another pulse hammer. DPS 168. 161. Here, you can have that. Lightning and fire. Likes a good toss ball stick. He's got one now. Holy crap. Felix. Armor. 38 to 27. 38 to 27. Ranged weapon skills. 21. 22. Plus 5, plus 7 specifically to long guns. Plus that. Plus that. Keep that for lockpicking. Keep that for persuade. Sneak. Okay, so I have dialogue skills, tech skills. Sneak, sneak. Sneak. Only works trying to organize my stuff. Armor, mask. Determination, dialogue skills. Okay, so I think tech skills, if I go to character, tech skills include no it doesn't. Okay, stealth is where lockpick is. Fair enough, fair enough. So I can get rid of that other armor then. Yep. Like, why'd you break them down when the store was right here? Because... looking for some quick armor parts. Nifty. Is it nifty? It is nifty.
Nice going.
Okay, I can lose that armor. And that mask. Yeah, so lose that and that. Keep this. That's like sneak lockpick. That's extra sneak. That's dialogue skills. That's long guns. So I can lose this. And I can lose that. Okay. Heavy machine gun. Tactical shotgun. Axe. Pokey stick. That tactical shotgun. That thing. Two pulse hammers. Tossball stick. Plasma. I gave him the plasma thing, so I can lose the heavy machine gun. That's not interested in. Lose that. Lose corrosive blade. Not interested. Lose the improvised weapon, which is what that axe is. Extra pistol there. So I've got one of each of the things I'm looking for. Yep. Sell that, because that's crap. And sell the junk. Increase the mag. Silver ton kit. Plus dialogue, plus leadership. Tech skills plus 5. Toughened. Snacks and cracks. Gladdies.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I'll be back in short order. All right. Sneak. Sneak.
Got it. Heads down. Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Their mistake.
No, your mistake. Don't friggin' fight the thing. Jesus.
That's the last of him.
Where's that smoke book thing?
It's all in the wrist.
Still in the head. Being the helmet I'm wearing. Okay, so that's all the Raptidons dealt with. I actually picked that up. Oh, outdoor Raptidon pen. I'll go look for it later. With all the Raptidons dealt with, to show Mama Raptidon dealt with.
Here we go. That's one down.
Can we do that again?
Not done yet. Ow. Taking corrosive damage over time.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
All right. Persuade. There's something here with dialogue skills, wasn't there? Sneak. Dialogue skills.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite an... Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Right. Checked around. Data's useless.
Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Right? Come on.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now?
1,000 cartridge,
Here.
500.
Let it never be said that I do not reward.
All right. Journal. Okay, so we've got found that. That's still looking for it. This should be a quick way out. My response. Journal. And where's that? Oh, just go this way around. It's like this. We've been up there. I think we've just been about everywhere we need to be. Cool.
Have a good brawl.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Bang, bang, bang. I don't want battle scars. Just want money. Guns. Better guns. Better money. The faster and simpler and quicker these guys go down.
Let's take him down. Nice hit.
Down they go! I got another fighting me.
Not like a big friggin' thing come rolling at you. Hey, cost me 2, got me 3. Got me 4. Woohoo! The door's definitely worth it. The best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Hack +7. Melee weapon skills. Melee weapon skills. Determination. You melt, that's corrosive. $4,000. Sell that. Tech skills. I decided that was worthless. Wait, what are you? Hmm. I'll buy that. Bit of a shock. Surprised it didn't step on it.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Yes, I could keep it. Suppose if I came sneaky up here, I could have locked the fence and then just shot them all from above. Didn't do that in the end. I feel sad. I just picked up another num. All right, take it back then. Do. And give them their smoke box? Why not? I don't need it. They're just here anyway.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, here you go.
You're shitting me.
You ain't so bad.
9,000
Here's something
experience.
for the trouble.
Ooh, bonus 12,000. You've lost the commemorative thing. I don't know what it was worth, but cartridge 500, anarchist cookbook. Now there's a play on an actual piece of thing. Something guaranteed to get you on every friggin' watch list for every particular glowy group there ever was. Right, so I gotta go back to the town and tell a whole bunch of fibberoos. You up for it? I am up for it.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
Not the best choice. It's the one I made. Ah. I heard the music playing. I was like, look up. Something that played it. It's just like, no, it's just the city pile. Any other goodies around the back here? Don't know. Any more things to shoot? Go bang.
What's the worst they can do? Nice, Captain!
Everyone all right?
More experience. Any other goodies up here? Dead Rapidon. Right. I can't have Anton back his research. That'd be terrible. Yes, that would be terrible. Check in. Anton's not getting his stuff back. But let's see who we can dork over here. Me. This. I'm in the dialogue-y stuff, right? Yes. Perfect.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know what I was going to do with Raptor on Musk anyway. Yes. I think that's 80. Perk. Tactical restored for that. Nice. I'll take that one. Okay, you're over there. Wasn't worried about the Musk. What am I going to do with it? Someone will be like, it's worth a lot of money. Could be.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Yeah, hold on. Force weapons are contraband.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Right. Valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Force ultimatum. Handguns. Scary standard issue power gun. Oh, interesting.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I found your assassin, Jason.
I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Yeah, you really did you.
Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless, without meaning. I must get there.
Alright, well that's that mission complete.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research.
I got away with the
Without
research.
my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose we're finished here. Please, just leave me to contemplate my future, or lack thereof.
Okay. Choices made, choices made. There's the stress signal. Okay, that. Now, let's try this one. Should have told him his experiment blew up. Maybe. I could have showed up with 3 goodies there for her. Could have. Let's not be stupid about this. Ship interior. I gotta go through a load screen anyway. Oh. That's my response. Sam.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
I'm in the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Okay, first thing I need to do is dump anything that I don't want to basically throw away. Transfer, player, weapons. Oh, it's heavy weapons. Okay, you can go in here. Door. Store that for 5. Coo, 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 coo. Do, 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 do. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Okay. Break those down. Break that down. Break this down. Break that down. Keep the flamethrower. I think I wanted to keep one of those shotguns. 25. 43.
Remember, items in the hold may shift.
Okay, what do we have? Oh, I didn't realize I could destroy those that way. That sucks. It do, don't it? It do.
During takeoffs and landings.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so anchor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Any armor chinkers? Probably not right now. Install mode. Whisper quiet. Fun times barrel. Oh, it can't fit that. Oh. Can't fit those either. What can you fit? Post armor damage. That. Air. Hmm. Sad.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay, let's have a word with everybody before we zip out.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon you're right.
Yes.
I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Okay, sweet. Can I
I
help?
was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Sure.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Nope. You coming with next time on the Brown Breaker? He still wants that.
Something on your mind?
Never mind.
Good to see you, boss.
Never mind.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Yeah.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Well, back to work, Sam. Alrighty. So, going out here, I want... Check here. Anything new? Nope. Alright.
Good luck, Captain.
Alright. I will take with me... Ellie, you can stay behind. Sam, come with me.
The board had an asteroid mining operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Let's get fresh.
Right. By the look of it... Should probably wait a bit more before actually doing this. There should be some... Ah. Magazine. Science, heavy, hack, defense skills, defense. Any guns? Nope. Armor. What I was looking at already. Shock cannon. Plasma carbine. Zap sticks. Barrel magazine. 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 We'll go back to the groundbreaker then, maybe? So I have no way to deal with that combat drone easily. Not anymore. I need a zap weapon. And I need a corrosive weapon.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
All right. Felix, you can stay on board for this. So sad. Bavardi, you're coming with me. Victor, you don't have a purpose to come on. The Philosophist. Now, I kind of find that picture funny. Usually, it's a case of the damsel in distress that's basically the one who's being rescued or taken away by the ape or so on. Sawed-off shotgun, Mark II. Dodge plus this. Hack. Bullets and things. Yeah, we'll buy that shotgun. Yay. Oh, we'll see about the...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I'll check out the guns and stuff. Well.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your advertisement for the...
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing.
Nice.
I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Rosish. Can't go wrong.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. What's that? What'd you turn up? A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Found this fancy toothpaste.
These corporations, I tell you, Once they get an idea into their big, dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
So, what makes it?
Those board folk are real prideful-like.
Mm-hmm.
Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's up, probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Ooh, piece of candy. That's a shot off. I'll get that anyway. Dodge. Tech skills for 10, 41 for armor. But pretty bloody booty. I want to go over to Bell's Shells.
It get cooler in here? I swear that.
We got light assault rifle, barrel 2, magazine 1. Critical damage, more. Range weapon spread. 90% quieter. Neat.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Afterglow for rain.
Whoever did all the jingles is all 1 point. When the number 2 game of this comes out, it'll be an interesting one. That'll be for certain. Well, it's not based around this colony. It's some other colony, which is kind of cool, the fact that you do that. Oh. So, all that we do here only deals with Halcyon. Hey, at least the bog's clean.
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with my wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those. He grounded me for a week. You wanna know a secret, Sam? It was worth it. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Yay! That's what I was after. Do I need more science for the moment? Um, oop. Okay, if I go here and I go okay, hit the end zap on that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I want that more than this. Yep. I'll put corrosive on that. Bam. Thicker. Yeah. That gives you the upgraded shotgun, which is 15 by 12, and this is 18 by 12. This was only 6. Okay, that's a big deal. It's not even worth the coin there. Oh, so you're just going to get rid of that? Yep. I was only... Oh, just did something, didn't I? Okay. Um... Yeah, I don't need those, or those. I could put a plasma modifier on the sniper rifle. Take both of those. Dodge distance, don't really need that. Volume of footsteps, allow you to sneak around better. Backpack, extra carry capacity. Tech skills. I might not want that. Okay. Okay, that's an okay. So I could put plasma on this thing. Yeah, I thought I had a corrosive mod. Plasma. Magazine size. Shock. That's the one I was looking for. These are just not in any particular order. Oh, rude. Okie doo. So, this thing, what I want to take is install mod. I want to do that. I want to take here and throw in corrosion. And this thing. It already has that. Okay. Escape back. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, okay, I can fit a sight in that. Four, 5. All right, I think that's good. That's good. That's good. Priscilla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Journal. Captain Aaron. All right. Who are we bringing with us? Okay, I'm bringing... Not you, Pavardi. I'm bringing you, Felix. Happy dude. And I'm bringing Sam. Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Imagine that. An appetite suppressant toothpaste. He's over there somewhere, but we'll do a full search of everything now that I've got weaponry to do stuff with. I got plasma for dealing with flesh. Circus time freighter. That's for dealing with roboticals.
Time to bring the queen.
I got your back, boss.
What the? What was that?
Going up. Body bag required.
What was that? What was that?
Preparing body bag for use.
Ooh, those are very bad for your health. I should take them away from you. Oh, you two are behind me. Through the wine.
Love a good brawl. That's one down.
Flawlessly finished. Invasive contaminants detected.
Get him, Mo.
That will leave a stain. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Do. You guys. Pick this thing up and put it back down. And brought a bunch of primals here. Of course you did. So if it's weak to corrosive,
Performance evaluation is
Ooh, that had to hurt.
ready to neutralize and sanitize. Investigating.
well, that's a big change. It is. So I didn't want to hit Scylla right away. I was trying to do it with my guns. It would be like, no, your weapons are shit. They're not going to do the job. You need an upgrade. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! You know how that goes? You do? I do. Upgrades are how everything gets done.
One to take out the trash. Fight dirty. Clean up the competition. Ah! My arm!
That's the last of him.
Primal Brain. All underneath an air shield to keep everything from basically blowing away. Shiny servos. Tasty guts. Something in here. Dead primal. Bullets. Bullets. Oh. Yes, I remember trying to do this the first time I was doing this on normal. And boy, oh boy, was that a terrible frame style of mistakes. Like, I'm going to do this place. Like, yeah, I do no damage to nothing.
Rams, oh, that had to hurt.
Sam, did you just burn it down with corrosive everything? Excellent. It's a wandering around. What else do we have?
Ready to kill germs.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Had their eggs ripped off. Somebody was not overly impressed with that one, man. Leave the snipery rifle in the back there, and the basic blaster rifle in the front. Yeah. I must admit, this is a cool looking thing for a blaster rifle. It is, isn't it?
Something going on over there?
Solution unified.
Ooh, skull fin. You must be Aaron.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Yeah. Captain Aaron, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Get going, Scuzzy boy. Combat drone got nothing. Get my ammo back.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Right. And that leaves us the ability to push on down to get the other goodies. Should always explore where you go. Absolutely. What's the worst I can do? Clean out a bunch of stuff. I know technically you gotta come back to Scylla. But hunting for goodies is always a good way to do things. My books. Besides, it's experience.
Oh, I seen one of these before. This here's Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
You name it, Sam cleans it. Sam's on the job. Toxin neutralized. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Do 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 do. Your choice of spacesuits leaves much to be desired. This is an asteroid. Why are you trying to terraform an asteroid?
Unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I saw the sprat marker. And I didn't want to deal with it.
Preparing for maximum sanitation efforts.
Nice hit!
Cleaning cycle complete.
Damn's just an absolute beat.
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Can't argue with them there. Not wrong. Good things with good designers of good games. Someone might turn around with what the latest offerings are from Obsidian and go, yeah, as I was saying.
That has hurt!
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Good to know, Sam. Level 13. I will buy these. I will buy those. I will sell you that, Aaron's flintlock. Ooh. I don't even have my tech skills on. Or gun skills, for that matter. I should. 24. Felix. Oh, you got a perk. Corporate military. Okay, I can go with that. All right, Sam. Intimidate. More health. All right. I gotta go back there anyway. Yep. So I kind of botched that one. Nope. I kind of needed to botch it, so I guess that worked. Sealed, which means that's something that has to come back to later. Sounds like Sam landed nicely. Messages. Looks like we picked up another sciencey weapon. Neato Spilito. We have to see about sneaking over to his when we can. Awesome. Light machine gun. Spacer's choice. Zap. Ouch. This. I will buy the zap. Ooh, 3 markers. Makes me sad that I just bought the hammers. I gotta buy a hammer. Break open the door. And there's a hammer for free. Oh. This is my luck. I must admit, the ability to walk through your companions is nice. It is it not? Right. Groundbreaker. Landing base.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Nice. Felix, you're out. Yes, you're in.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
Where's the fun in that?
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Nice. 4,000 or XP. 8,000 XP.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Cannibals, sulfur pits, acid-spewing rats. Been looking for a change of scenery.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Poor Sam, he looks at this place and is like, it's gonna take forever to clean it. Sam is like a grown-up version of Mo. Microbe Obliterator. That would actually be quite fun to have as a onboard character, if you would. Like, Mo.
Make this conversation worth my time, Cap. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okay, I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Good enough for me.
That is the wrong door. I did not come in that door.
It's a mess.
I agree, Sam. This place is a mess. Ah, add a consumable. I need something in there. Sniper. You got medical 80, you can get all of them. You could.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Oh, very nice.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Ta-da! Yay. Oh, I got another perk, didn't I? I got another perk. Okay, so I get more TDS on that. TTD. What am I thinking? Bonus to headshot damage. It's always good. Health restored per kill. Movement speed. I don't need to move when I'm taking shots. Right? You know, TDD sniper. Just stand there and just like pow 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 pow. That's 3 anyway. Quiet weapon damage. If I can get a silenced rifle, that would be awesome. But I can always slap on silencers onto certain guns anyway, and that just boosts the damage by 25%. Cool. So I'm going to go that, and I don't know, maybe this. More carrying capacity, always good. Vendor buying price, sort of, I put that into the category of this. So you can do a TTD build, you can do a companion build, which is actually pretty powerful. I did that, actually. Went basically full-on rely on my companions. It was a bit of fun. It was? Yep. We'll go here, because there's a science
Now
weapon here.
arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Vardy? And the medical doctor. Why? Because.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Big.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hole.
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Brusque?
I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
Some reason you hide my bulletproof?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my... Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
He's a happy guy, isn't he?
I'm pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yeah, so spare me the flattery.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that. Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
Yep, so that's what he fired us down onto it. But I came here for the molecular shrink ray pistol. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back up here. Make sure I'm dumping everything proper into the bin. Break that down. Break that down. All right, everyone gets a boost. Fly, accept. Felix, he's got his. Vardy. I haven't been telling them to do their abilities, so... Permanently attached to this frame and cannot be removed. All right, quick test of this thing. Nothing new there.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
I don't drool. Whimper I will accept, but drooling, no. Warning, dangerous, warning, Cascadia.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
All right. Coming down here, I want Felix. Righty, you can stay there. Victor. Something's fishy. Indeed. Weapons from the void. There's a lot to talk about here. Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my shipping next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction.
Ugh.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Yeah, what are they
You
doing?
may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Go for it.
On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
Don't make me tell you twice. Well, you can put Alex Hawthorne.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Fair enough. Is it really that
We
isolated?
don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar
Are they
Bay sound
lying
like a
about this
rotten
place?
but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject.
Yeah, look around
Mr.
the town.
Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends what it is.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Do. All right, what do you sell? Rizzo's? I'll take that. I know, I had to spend all my money. Don't have a lot left. But I'm still going to see what you're selling. Make sure I'm up to banger reds with what I've got.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels and the worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that's where she is.
I thought you were
Well,
quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Talk with her in a short order. Talk with you guys in a moment too.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately.
No, I can give it.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What's this about the foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
Ugh.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Oh, why don't you just pay them off?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Sure.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Okay. Oh, fine.
I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
Ooh.
Something else on your mind?
We'll talk to you later. Ish. Act 55. Ah. How close am I to that? Character skills. What's my hack level at? 52. Sneak, lockpick, dialogue skills, two-handed melee. Close, but not enough to go over. I'd have to get someone like Pavardi with me to do that. Nope, don't steal the stuff. Hello. Stellar Bay Ruin, south. Interestable.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Well, I'm not here to talk about the teams.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
Fair enough.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell. but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
I will listen
You
quietly.
should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Mm-hmm. I'll swipe a mag pick or a shunt.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Interesting. Cited.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
They're just basically doing a straight explore of the town. Always. Always.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Don't go in the bottom one on the right.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
What a gruesome way to die.
Yeah, it is. Several, all stuffed in this suitcase. Okay. Well, that would tell me the dude's getting ready to do a runner. Bold wagers, mostly from this. Uh-huh. I know someone I might be able to talk to regarding to that. Yes. Girl Felix was basically sweeting on. You're quite welcome to let him go for it. Oh, absolutely.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
Uh-huh.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Um...
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Yeah. Sub-quests, good quests. There's a problem with your wall. Prefab is being defabbed. If you go too fast, you might miss something, which is kind of cool. Resident.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my Most people don't.
Alright.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. I was a fool for staying.
Dustback casserole.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
No.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
Buy a dustback casserole.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Yeah, worth. How much money you got now? Probably none. Steal some energy cells and stuff.
Well done.
Pro toss ball stick. Cool. You were just more interested in breaking the lock. It didn't cost me anything, so it was perfectly fine in my books to do it. Ultimate bolter. Which coin do I have? 400 bucks. Sell the tactical dilation recharges. Keep the crit damage. Just makes it a little bit easier in the weight. I don't need that one, actually. Sisty bits.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some most... Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Oh, you sell this stuff here. I don't know the reason for it. Cysty pig tumors. Like, that sounds disgusting. You do, don't it?
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed.
Okay.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Well, why would he run?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep... Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you... Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck are you? This...
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Oh, let's do this.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it
Oh,
my
yeah?
business.
What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Yep, I'm not interested in basically mass murdering my way through things. You're not? No. But, you know, a good game, and this is the big point that drives you nuts. I'll have to do that at the Groundbreaker in Fallbrook. Okay.
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
He is probably not.
Whatever you do, don't mention the Roswell to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't.
Hello, you have a name.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Why is everyone so jumpy?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, I'm just looking for this.
In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Yep, she's on something. Oh, that's stealing. They'll try to steal some stuff, but not other stuff. Exactly. Some stuff's worth swiping. Other stuff just gets you in trouble. With you in a moment. Some in-town quests because fun.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
Yeah.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
What do you
Me
celebrate?
and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
All right. Okay, so we're walking
It
off.
ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
All right.
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic. You know? Well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know? But if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Yeah. We'll see which way that one spins.
You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Well, that's a stash. These crappy spots. This shoot shits. Hmm. Yeah, you got the Iconoclasts and MSI. You going the right way? No idea. I have no idea.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk.
For delivery is this. It's a packed suitcase. Fair enough. Okay, we got the passcode. Yay! What else is on the journal? What else is on the journal? Don't bite the sun. I've got part of that. He's got a in Fallbrook. Cool. Which is why we have to keep him with us. Yay! Oh, that's that. Yes, that's the DLC. Murder on Aranios, or something like that. Yay, we can handle that later. Yep. Okay. So I got two people I got to talk to in the center building. Anyway, it wouldn't be bad to talk with them now, because...
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Well...
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much for
So
them?
I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
Ah.
Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Oh, maybe I can...
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
See? Don't miss leg day.
Sorry.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
You are.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Uh-huh. Well, first I'm looking for the information.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Science project. Pass off foods to the Sprat colony. Yes. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
There you go.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
All right, so what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Oh, this lady knows what's going.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Okay, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Okay, sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you, until you said the phrase, extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
Ordnance or ordnance? There's a difference, right? I know what this is coming from. I just don't have the intelligence line high enough. Damn it. Okay.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders, saying what which way. That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
All right.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Do 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 do. Right. If I'd gone with higher intelligence, I could have gone ordnance or ordnance. An ordnance. Ah. Right? I already know what it is. Well, I gotta talk with her twice over, so I'll go that way. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. No. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. It's okay. Ew. Close that door. Get a match, my friends. Get a match. Field of vermin.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Uh-huh.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady.
I never did catch her name. She seemed real friendly.
Nice hair, slightly oblivious. You must be the infamous Felix. Yeah, Nell's good people. You should catch a game with her sometime. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is.
Oh?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Okay, well...
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook. Not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
$142.
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner. Fine by me. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come...
Right. That's not going to get solved anytime quickly, is it? No. Alright, let's do this then.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap.
You can steal the money, give it back to them.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
No, he likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
No, I mean, she's...
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Yay!
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Alright, you're set up for a date. Ta-da!
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Good cartridge, times 300. Alright, let's make a... Things Emporium. Got Club Vendor. Things Emporium. Vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. Vending machine. Quick travel. Fast travel, Stellar Bay. Reliable. Stellar Bay Ruins, south. I don't know, I'll go this way. Round. Keep.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, the... Wait, what's that smell?
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Here we go! Nice one, Captain!
One down!
Still got it!
Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Alright, let's go talk with Nokia anyway. Yep. I wanted to see how much damage we were inflicting. Not terrible.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you.
Crap.
I assure you, I am jittery with anticipation.
Could the Grand Architect make a Borst pocket so big even he couldn't eat it?
Son, the existence of the Grand Architect as a personal and real deity is a fundamental misunderstanding of OSI theology. The Architect is largely metaphorical. You understand?
Uh-huh. Keep talking, Vic. I know when I got you beat.
Those two got like oil and water.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Let's hear the story.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Oh, I'm this guy. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Ugh. Well, you can get me to this.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait. that ain't-
Tax.
Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You're caffeinoid.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, let's go do. Passion pills. Radio Free Monarch.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Uh-huh.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Don't know. This?
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
Well, this got weird fast. Oh, why don't you show them this?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Well, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Yes.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to. Indeed. Now, how about you tell Auntie who this pickup's for?
No.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
And we'll go out the back door, because it's just simpler that way. Straight up theft? Why not? Not bad. Okay, skills, please. I got my persuade as high as I want to take it for the moment. You do? I do. Next 2 levels here, then 2 more levels here. That boosts my damage for my plasma, my shock, and I've got 25 on corrosive. Tasty.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Great. Where to?
All right, we're after the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable crew.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to...
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnareem Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee.
All right. So, all the people are recruited. Hooray. So, first up, per thing. Lie? More base health. There was some range damage. Damage to creatures. There's your lie, sneaks. More discover with this. Yeah. Sneak attack damage. Alright, so we're going to call it here. We are going to call it here. It's not bad. We've clacked on a bunch of saves and moved along. We have. What a wonderful day. I know. So, like, you should have a few minutes left. I do. So what am I going to do with that? Don't have the coin. Don't have this. But we'll chat, because it's a good thing to do. Got a little worried when everything was just basically chunking along like it was basically sad along. Anyway, we'll call what we have for this. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're just going to be a little bit early, perhaps. That's okay. That's okay. A couple minutes isn't going to be a terrible thing. So, what's this mean? This means we'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for more of the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. All in a run-up because I know not Spacer's Choice, the Outer Worlds 2 should be coming out this year. Now, whether or not it's actually going to be a good game, or whether or not it's going to be one of those, oh my dearie dogs, that's another matter that we'll have to see how it goes. Wait till every other person else had a good chance basically playing it, either puking over it or basically not. But if it's at least as comparable as this, it should do a good job. After that, who cares? Because we don't. Some people are like, well, there's no romance in this game. No, there isn't. Right? Your romance is basically helping some other people with their problems. People. Nothing else. Yes, but again, back on Monday for more Final Fantasy action. Big ol' thank you to those that tuned in tonight, those that catch me on replay, hey, and those that catch me on YouTube. Thanks again. I'll catch you tomorrow. Till this and always, I'm out of here. Laters.